ceremonial uniforms. Most interesting moment for me personally was watching the snipers arrive earlier. Lots and lots of military snipers. Also got now, everybody, naval forces. They're heading toward the cenotaph. That's the BBC camera, guys, just above me, as you can all see there. Let me move a teeny bit. Yeah, as you see, naval staff, they're marching up towards Westminster Abbey. They're marching from Embankment up toward Westminster Abbey. We are pretty much zoomed out, guys. This is how close I am. That's as far as I can zoom out. It's actually, you know, it's literally happening right in front of me. So bingo, there we have it, folks. There's going to be a lot going on this morning. Troop movements, police movements, security movements all over the place. And it's been going on since roughly about 6-ish. Was it at 6 or at 5? Remember? 6. At 6 o'clock, the police came along and everybody that was camping had to pack up. So all tents were ordered to be, put back down and packed away, etc., etc. To give you an idea, though, guys, of the kind of views that we're going to have, official cameras, okay? Not only have we got here one official camera, BBC, but get ready for it, as if that isn't good. I'm pretty sure it'll go that high. 1 second. Oh, it doesn't quite go that high. Directly above me, sorry, because I'm mounted on the tripod, directly above me is the main viewing platform that the BBC are using for the aerial coverage. So we've got a super, super, super good spot, everybody. So I'll leave us zoomed out fully. Let's enjoy those. The camera's panning, everybody. The TV camera's panning, so you might well see all of us on the BBC right now. Yeah, you might actually see us all on the BBC camera. Oh, it's panning above us now, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, we're all waving at the camera. Everybody here. There are thousands and thousands of people. Everyone's waving at the camera. So if we're on BBC, great. If we're not, we will be later. Crazy. Also, guys, and this is part of the reason I was thinking about this when I was scouting it, look at the lights that we've got here, okay? Look at the light, look at this. If I go back round, this is the lighting. Look at the conditions. The sunlight has decided to grace perfectly Horse Guards. Morning, Rob. Yeah, we've got perfect lighting here over Horse Guards across. If it stays like this, it's boom. It's going to be spot on. Absolutely spot on. It is, yeah. I mean, it's ideal. You can see the movement of people and resources is just utterly extraordinary. It's otherworldly how many people there are here. It's going to be a really good day, guys. It's going to be a pretty extraordinary day today, I tell you. The atmosphere is incredible. People around me, Canadian, American, South African, French. In fact, I'm the only English guy here, quite literally.
Right.
People are from all over the place. And the atmosphere is amazing. People are singing Sweet Caroline at 6 o'clock. When the police came along and told everybody to pack up the sensors on, people started singing Sweet Caroline just spontaneously. Let me pan around a little bit and show you everything that's going on along here. So, for example, you see at the other side here, lots and lots of Union flags, obviously. A little bit along, we've also got Brazilian flags. Even further, let me go along. I'm going to flip us around physically. I've got good tilt and zoom here, not only on the tripod. This is the sort of numbers that we've got, everybody. Already, bearing in mind it's a couple of hours yet until it begins. These are the numbers. The sand is for the horses because there's a drain cover there, and obviously it's to keep it even for the horses. So those are the kind of numbers that we've got here. It's pretty much sealed. No one else will be getting in now. They've sealed it at the top, and that's why, because it is absolutely rammed. But we've got a nice clear view, everybody. Again, police ceremonials coming along. It's exactly 7:15 now, yeah, just after 7 o'clock here in the morning. People cheering the police, cheering the military, cheering everybody. Super, super, super good atmosphere, extraordinary atmosphere here. Gives you an idea of the numbers, folks. If I zoom in on the sign there, you can see exactly where we are. Whitehall, SW1. And just to confirm, guys, this area is now closed. It's completely full, filled and closed.
Right.
So it's going to be a good one, everybody. It's going to be a very, 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 very good morning. Vicky Louise, it's supposed to start roughly around 10. You know, there's been so much movement. I'm expecting there to be pretty much consistent movement between now and then anyway. There's going to be an awful lot of movement. So I'm going to leave us focused over horse guards. Also, once the procession itself starts, I will be completely silent. I will not be moving the camera. It's going to be in a fixed position, what I think is the best position, because I'm filming this properly with a separate 6K camera for the channel. Anybody that's saying wake up or everything similar, mods, feel free to mute if you need to, yeah? Oi, what was that? Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, did I get you? I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It's not a problem at all. It's not a problem. One sec, guys. We had a bit of a jiggy there. Don't worry. The gimbal's going to pick up any movement. It's all good. It's completely behind me. It is chocker. We have some King's Guard coming along, everybody. We're walking along the centre of Whitehall here. One moment. Let me zoom around. 1 second. Apologies. I'm still getting used to this because it's mounted in a different position to usual. So all the controls are basically back to front. So if I'm going the wrong way, apologies. King's Guard already out and about. Apparently there have been dozens and dozens and dozens of King's Guard arriving at Waterloo. Sorry, it's crazy sensitive, this new phone. There we are. Crazy sensitive. I'm not quite sure why we've got absolute mass ranks of police over there. I don't know if they're going to come along first, but there is an enormous number of police. You can see them just standing over there to the right-hand side, just to the right of the statue. You're lucky. All of you folks that are in bed, I'm massively jealous already, everyone. But you know what? I did say that I do my best, and bearing in mind that's the official BBC TV crew right there. Can't complain. Really can't complain. I mean, yes, they're above the security, but hey. When does it begin? Just after 10 o'clock. Just after 10. My pleasure, everybody. That's what I'm here for. So we can, in fact, have a look. Hi, guards. 1 second. Let's see if we can really zoom that in close. Good morning, guards. If any guard, by any chance, guys, is watching this live right now, wave. If any of you guards at the top are watching this, come on, don't be shy, guys. Any of you watching? Give us a wave. Come on. They're being modest. Oh, I bet one of them's watching. Come on, give me a thumbs up, guys. A wave or a thumbs up. There's got to be one of you up there watching this live on TikTok now. Come on. Oh, they're getting they're getting shy now. Come on, guys. Give me a thumbs up. If you're actually watching, any of you up there, give me anything. Give me a wave, a flick. Come on. Hey, good stuff, guys. Thumbs up, well done. There we go. A wave. Oh, we've got a wave. Oh, well. Love it. Good job, guys. I'm really zoomed in to see if they're going to wave. They're waving at us. Love it, guys. Well done. Brilliant. I'll zoom out, guys. Don't worry, I'm going to zoom out. I'm not going to focus on you guys there. But anonymity is back. Thank you, guys, for the wave. Amazing. Extraordinary. And there we are, folks. I'm going to try and focus it just here so that we don't get any of the street furniture, no cameras, etc. All we might get is a few security personnel. But you can see, other than the security personnel, it's very, very, very clear. You know, we've got a very, very good view over horse guards. So anyone that's in horse guards today, I hope you all have an amazing day, guys, and thank you for what you do. It's 7 a.m, everybody. It's 20 minutes past 7. We've got amazing light. It almost feels warm. That might sound strange. I haven't got any gloves on. Look, it feels warm. It's actually quite warm outside at 7:20 in the morning. You wouldn't believe it, would you? It's extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary, the weather. Let's just hope it doesn't rain too much later, even if it does rain. But yeah, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. My pleasure, folks. So we're going to sort of be horse guards cam. I will sort of be back and forwards because there are other people here that I'm chatting to and stuff. But I will leave this on. If I start to stress about power later, I will tell you in advance. But I've got 4 power banks. I'm pretty sure we're good until noon, at least in theory. Let's hope so, everybody. What you're seeing horse guards, and you are seeing the build-up to the coronation of His Majesty King Charles III. He will be coronated shortly after 10 a.m. at Westminster Abbey. It's 7:20 here, folks. Unless something is massively wrong with my phone, it's 7:20. Yep, thank you very much. It is indeed 7:20. No, my pleasure, guys. You know, all being well, the only potential issue we might have today is if, with the procession itself, if they're using mobile phone network signal blocking technology, which they've done before, the stream will die. If it dies, it's out of my control, guys. So, you know, I'm going to apologise in advance. That means that nobody will be able to go live in central London if the procession itself is using signal blockers. So we're going to have to wait and see. Okay, simple as that. Main thing is we will be able to see pretty much, unless we get the tallest King's Guard in the world, we will be able to see over the heads of everybody. The tripod is not even as high as it can go yet. I can go much higher than this. So potentially we'll be able to zoom over the heads of everybody to get a complete unobstructed view. Well, what we did notice earlier, we were all talking here, all of the street furniture has been removed, but they've also removed the central area there. Okay, they've completely removed it. And that's interesting because it's the only central area they've completely removed. BBC cameras coming back into the frame. People have been mentioning that quite possibly His Majesty's carriage is going to be stopping on that central spot. Why? Because this is the place that Charles I was beheaded. Okay? That's what people are saying. I don't know if it's true. I'm not going to promise you. But we might get the King's carriage for some time stopping right here in front of us. This is what people are saying. Okay? Again, I can't confirm it. I don't know, but that's what's being speculated here. But the numbers are just, even the police are struggling to get through. Let me go over here. Look, behind the BBC box. Whitehall is absolutely chocker. You know, I know they closed the Mall. I don't know if they reopened it, but the Mall was briefly closed this morning to I guess stop people coming in until all of the tents have been disassembled. Yeah. It was very, very busy. Not only that, I almost didn't get here, everybody. My taxi driver, luckily, he was an absolute gem. He took me on the back streets around Trafalgar Square. Okay, so the police are beginning to come along and fan out along the route. So we're going to get police, many of whom are ex-military, wearing the medals. They're going to be fanning out, etc., as you can see. So we might end up with only police. We might end up with police and King's Guard. I can't promise you what we're going to see in terms of the numbers of people standing, but the fact they're already fanning out tells me we're going to be seeing quite a lot between now and the start of the actual coronation procession, which is still a couple of hours away. You're lucky, everybody. Everyone is still in bed, relaxing, enjoying it. The other key thing that I liked about the spot here, I mean, obviously a lot of you guys that watch your channel regularly know this is one of my favourite spots in the whole of London. Mobile phone reception here is superb compared to the rest of London. So if we do lose the live, it's only because they're blocking mobile signals everywhere. Okay, I've got 5 bars of pure 5G, everyone. So theoretically, we should be really, really, really good to go. Welcome everybody that's joining, watching, following, liking, and more importantly, everybody, share this with your friends, your family around the world. Share the live. You know, we need to get as many people as possible to be able to watch this wherever they are, because you're not going to see the sanitized coverage. This is live, okay? This is not live with a 10-second delay like the BBC. Anything happens, you'll see it immediately. Okay, there's no delay on this stream. Time, it's 7:24 a.m. here in London. Yeah, a massive number of police starting to fan down from Trafalgar Square in high vis, massive number of ceremonial officers. If we look through the gates, let me zoom in a little bit, guys. We've got a lot of military movement inside the gates. And this is why, partly, as well as the flags, Corporal of Horse, King's Guard. I dare say we've got a couple of captains. I'm 90% certain the fellow on the left is a major. So we've got a lot of people out and about already. A lot of people out and about. And look, everybody, to give you an example, look at this. I've just noticed, I thought before that nobody would get up there. Look, military photographer. He's a photographer, I'm pretty sure, not a sniper. Let's have a look. What's he doing up there, everybody? Yep, military photographer. Look at this. We've got military photographer right opposite us on the top of horse guards. Damn it, he's a brave guy. Look at this. He's literally climbing up there without any safety kit. Good Lord. And obviously, what else have we got next to him? We've got snipers, folks. We've got police snipers. There they are. Setting up their kit. Ready. Oh, looking at me, guys. They're like, hey, there's that flipping annoying guy there. Oh, they're actually scoping us out. They're like, is that London City Walks? Yeah, apparently the tolerance level, according to the Metropolitan Police for this event, is going to be 0, okay? Protesters, anyone doing anything silly is going to be hauled off instantly. I'm not going to wave at these guys. I really don't want to upset anyone, especially not in this location. How clear is the image, folks? How clear? What are we thinking? Is this crystal clear? I mean, like super, super, super crystal clear, yeah? What you can see, people. Yep. Yeah, okay, good. This is good. Let me zoom back out, etc. We don't want to be focused on them too much in case they wonder why I'm focusing on them. Yeah, good. I'm glad it works, everybody. And there we are. If anybody's asking the time, it's right there, folks. I literally can't believe that photographer just came out and stood with one leg on each side of the top there without any harness. Damn it, the guy's either completely mental or he's brave as hell. Probably brave. That's a pretty brave thing to be doing, isn't it? Honestly, extraordinary. Just to confirm, guys, I will go. Wait, are you actually literally watching it right now? Seriously? Wow. So, ladies next to me are actually watching this live right now while I'm filming it for all of you. Extraordinary. So, yes, from around 10-ish, give or take. Everyone is in a very good mood, folks. Right, let me zoom out. Give you a clue about the numbers. This is live, guys. There's my hand, I'm waving. This is live right now here on Whitehall in central London. Let me flip this tripod a teeny bit. This is what we can see, people. Yep. Anyone that's saying it's live, still doubting it's live now? It's pretty live, folks, as I promised. It's chaos. The guy that's on the lamppost, the photographer on the lamppost, he was here when I got here. So he's been standing there on that lamppost for a good 2.5 to 3 hours already. I can't believe that his legs are not dead by this point. I really can't. Very, very brave guy. Very, very brave guy to be up there, especially if it rains later. It's going to be very slippery. If anybody needs the you-know-what, there are facilities here, as long as obviously you're with somebody that you trust to keep your spot and to watch your kit. I've got a lot of kit with me today. Instead of trying to bring it all in individual bags, I just put it all in a massive suitcase. So I've got an enormous full-size suitcase that was full of all of the kit. Hence, us having this good view. I'm going to be recording this separately in 6K. Do I notice you? Harry Manning, I don't know where you are, chap, to notice you. Where are you, Harry Manning? Are you actually watching from Horse Guards by any chance? In which case, I definitely do notice you, my friend. Hey everybody, if you're watching, anyone that's watching the live, thank you. Especially if you're here watching the live with me, standing just along the road. Extraordinary thing that so many people are actually watching my live, just like, wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Good crazy though, not bad crazy, very good crazy. I didn't camp out, everybody. I did say to you that I got a bit of a heads up about good spots and accessibility, and as usual, my contacts were right. So massive thank you guys for what you did for this. I've only been here for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Fly past, if it happens, we don't know that it will yet, that will not be until much, much later, around noon. So that will be an awful long time from now. My pleasure, Tracy, and thanks everybody. I've been up since 2 o'clock. I got up at 2, had a good full hearty breakfast, got myself dressed, double checked all of the kit again from scratch.
Can we have your chairs up in standing, please?
Oh, everybody's up, chairs up time. Oh, they're coming along telling everybody needs to move their chairs, obviously to make more room for everyone else. Fair enough.
Hold on, I'll fold them up and put them in our airplane. Oh, I'm trying standing. What made a big difference if you were able to sit that long?
Second, everybody, I'm still here, just putting my my little seat down. Yeah, good. Is that okay? Right, back everyone, that's done. Huge numbers of armed police here, obviously coming along, getting into position.
And you put...
Is that okay? Don't worry.
You're good, you're good. I'm just going to put her chairs right here. There you go, Rob. Yeah, I don't want to hit it, then it knocks over his tripod.
Okay, that's it. Back in just a second, folks. I'm just putting a lot of stuff back in my case to make as much room as I can for everybody else. That's okay, I'm just going to chuck this in to get out of the
Yeah, sit down, baby. Sit down like a cushion.
Yeah, can you put it down? Sorry,
You're going to set that up against the fence that's covered.
Wait. Two? That's it, yeah. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's head that way.
Can I pull my bag?
Of course, yeah, of course you can, absolutely. Hey everyone, back. 1 second. Is this now? I mean, well, yeah, it's live, guys. We are live here right now for this event. So this is about as now as we're ever going to get, people.
Yeah, we're good. It's good. I'm going to straddle it like this because I may lean on this a little bit.
Okay. Right, I'm hearing the bands. Everybody got bands approaching. What is the event? I'm sure you've probably got a rough idea of what might be going on in terms of the event. Let's leave us focused on Whitehall and the bands. The building directly opposite is Horse Guards on Whitehall.
Like a baby one. It's a baby? Coronation baby.
Okay, I think, 1 second, I'm just looking. I can't see which band it is yet, but the massed forces are already starting to line up. Just along, we can hear the music already. I'm hoping that you guys can hear that.
Somebody actually still has their chair out on back, so I guess they don't really care.
Yeah, it seems they're not getting that fussy about it, which is good. It's the Royal Marines, everybody. It's the band of the Royal Marines that are approaching right now.
These guys are in my way, but surely they won't stay there the whole time. Yeah.
No, they're already moving. Look, they've already noticed.
Good.
Yeah, they're not going to stand in the way of the military. Yeah, or of the BBC, to be fair. The band of the Royal Marines, everybody. Just heading. They are going to head that way because they're just practicing. They will come back, don't worry guys, they're turning, but they'll come back.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so funny.
They'll come back. They'll come back. Yeah, 100%.
Will they come back from that way or this way?
I am thinking that they're going to march this way, probably along, and then back round to the Abbey. This is just sort of drill prep.
Oh, drill. Okay.
Do 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 do. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. People say guys in the white hats, Royal Marines, everybody. I can see you, see me, maybe. I mean, there are thousands of people here, possibly. Thousands of people here, possibly. Okay, so they've gone. As you can see, huge numbers of so. They had come all the way from Wales, very, very, very late last. Obviously, to create these kind of numbers. Crazy, 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 crazy numbers. What day is this happening? Well, I mean today, Saturday. Saturday the 6th, ladies and gents. We're here for the coronation of His Majesty, and we're at the moment looking across toward Horse Guards. This building is Horse Guards.
Got it. Wedgie in the front.
Good morning, everybody waking up in the US, Canada, and across the world. Or indeed, if you're still awake. So yeah, we have everything we need, guys. We have King's Guards, we have Royal Marines, we have police, we have Union flags, we have Horse Guards, and we're going to see all of it. Literally, the entire thing, all of it.
Oh yeah, here comes the little.
What have we got this time? Oh, it's actually yet more Royal Marines, folks. 1 second. They're just checking the BBC camera here. I'm not sure if the BBC camera got broken or what the guy's doing. He's checking the camera end as opposed to the control end. Let's hope the BBC haven't lost their camera setup. Here they come. Wow. BBC just missed all of it, everybody, because their camera's broken. Look, guy's stressing. So why is my camera broken? Why is my £1 million camera not working properly? Yeah, exactly. Very, very, very typical. He does look a little bit concerned. They put a raincoat on the camera. That said, there isn't. There's nothing on the front of the lens. If it does pull down, I don't know what they're going to do about that. So let's hope they manage to get their camera working again. I'm not sure if it's a cable issue or what the problem is. Because in that camera's sort of flopping over everybody's head. I really hope it's properly secure. Because if that falls off, God forbid, a few people will not be watching the coronation. So let's watch the BBC doing what the BBC do best, failing, basically. I couldn't even get to it literally to fix it, but ironic that literally, as some of you just said, the BBC has one job to do. Come on, guys, sort it out. Send an engineer down from HQ.
Don't take it off. Don't take it off.
Literally, just extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, it's like, come on. Oh, good heavens. I did, in fact. I was talking with her earlier, from South Africa, and they're absolutely lovely.
It's alright.
Yes, you can. Let's just quickly zoom in. Oh, everybody, get ready for this. Look, look. I'm not sure what we have, but it does look wonderful. Colours. Many, many, many regimental colours. Turning here. Let me focus here on the clear spot. Turning here onto Whitehall. Magnificent.
Royal British Legion.
And they're walking across everybody and going into Horse Guards. One moment. There we are. Good heavens, I think it's half the entire Royal British Legion that they're going through. That is indeed a lot of Royal British Legion flags. It's curious because the far gate through to Horse Guards Parade is closed, so I'm not actually sure where they're going.
No.
Curious. Maybe they're going to form up, in fact, here on Horse Guards itself. Let me just have a quick look. Notice, guys, the back gates are still closed. It looks like they're forming up here, actually on Horse Guards. It is. I mean, the conditions are pretty good, to be honest. It's not cold. It's not wet yet. And visibility is very, very, very good today. Very good. And to be honest, if I had a choice between visibility or anything else, I'd take the visibility option. Okay, so they're now closing the front gates here at Horse Guards, and they are lining up. I don't know if it's going to be some sort of Royal British Legion Honour Guard, if they're going to open the back gates from Horse Guards Parade through these front gates. I honestly can't tell you, folks. I'm as in the dark as all of you, but they're obviously there for a reason. It is, yep. It's roughly 7:45 here in London.
Is that a baby?
They're temporarily allowing people to cross. People that are already on Whitehall are being allowed to cross to the southern section.
No, that's because I stopped the gate. I can put it up in a motor.
We'll try and move it a little bit through here so it's easier. When those kind of see what you want. Is that better?
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, perfect.
I know, I was going to say, can you lean against that? Good, good.
Yeah, is it clear now for you guys?
Yeah. And we're just
Perfect.
going to have to kind of take a lean every now and then.
We'll be going up a bit higher later, everybody. Once we get up to roughly 10 o'clock, I will be silent. It'll be purely on camera mode, and I will flip us into landscape. We're looking at Horse Guards. All of the chaps that are looking out in the top from the windows are troopers, guards, King's Life Guards, and/or Blues and Royals that are not taking part in the coronation. Somebody has to be here to look after the horses and everything else. Thank you, guys. Me too. So we will be going over everybody's heads with the tripod, as I say, once we get closer to the time, because obviously right now I need this to be at a level where I can speak to all of you guys. Unfortunately, I forgot my little stall. It's the only thing I missed today, and I don't see anyone's got one either. No, anyone's got a stall. Unfortunately not. No little stalls, ladies and gents. Okay, here comes the band again. I didn't know if they're going to go across and right or left. And my money's at the moment on them turning in front of us. Oh, are they going to go this way or they're going to go the other way, I wonder?
Yeah.
No, they're going to turn left. They're going to turn left. Let me flip it over. Yep, they're going left. They're walking back toward Parliament Square. Guys, what are we looking at? Can you see regimental flags, people? Any idea? Regiment? What are we looking at right now? Engineers, Fusiliers, Marines, tell me, people, if you can.
Oh, cool.
Anybody knows which regiment we're looking at? If I zoom out, we're not going to be able to have any idea which regiment we're looking at.
Let me send a picture of that.
Requests for zooming and zooming out will be ignored. Why? Because there are going to be too many people asking for this and that. So as I said, we're going to be in portrait until the coronation procession starts, in which case we'll be on landscape above everybody's heads. If I zoom out, we're going to get other people's heads in front of us, hence the slight zoom in. Very, very slight zoom in. Teeny weeny zoom in. Oh, BBC camera's back in action. That's why everybody's waving at the camera up there that's surveying the crowd here. Thank you, BBC, for fixing your camera and letting us all... letting us all be live on TV. Very kind.
Just trying to send it out.
There's the old BBC booming in.
Oh, there's really zooming in close. Look at this, guys. They really, really, really want to look at our nostril hairs. Look at this.
Trying to get my
Hello, BBC. Everybody's waving their flags at the BBC rig here, which is literally right in front of us. Just glad they got it fixed. Nice spot, literally. Very nice spot. Yeah, it's one of the official BBC crews, everybody, literally right to my left. And just the early morning light is starting to fade a tiny bit over Horse Guards. It's still clear, fading a little tiny bit. But I'm going to focus primarily, especially obviously once everything is underway, on this central area. I'm going to obviously push us up a little bit, landscape the phone. We'll be above the heads of anyone and everyone.
He's on his phone.
Guys, please no requests for mod status. It will not be happening. The mod team is full for the moment, and we will not be entertaining any requests for moderation. So please, guys, don't waste your time. With a full team of 15 mods, most of who will be on today, taking care of this, depending on time zones and everything. So don't worry, guys, everything's under control in terms of the stream, moderation, and the content.
Where's Peter? I see them like Alice guns. See telescopes.
Oh, got the news helicopters over Trafalgar Square.
Great picture.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. You're way too kind, as always. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Thanks, everybody. Very kind and much appreciated. Got to put some rubber bands. I'm sort of rubber banding the cable work here, just to make sure that we've got good level of power to anything that we might need at any point. So cabling is looking pretty sound. Guys, if for any reason you see the live pause, okay, do not panic. It might well be occasionally TikTok's servers. Obviously, once things begin, everybody is going to be trying to use the internet here, taking pictures, FaceTiming relatives. Do not stress. If we get paused, I'll be back. If the live ends, I'll start a new one, okay? So just making that clear now. I've got no actual fundamental control on what happens with bandwidth here, network, mobile reception, and of course TikTok's servers.
Right.
So let's just keep our fingers crossed, guys. I'm pretty sure we're going to be caught. I'm just mentioning it just in case. Because you know what? At the end of the day, we don't know.
And then he'll get on the stage.
We can certainly hope that everything will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, big guns.
This is Horse Guards on Whitehall. This is the official ceremonial entrance to Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, but that means you can go through and disability or something like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Everything's looking good. Just, I'm going to keep checking everything kit-wise, etc. Everything is looking pretty crisp and clear, people.
A little bit further? Yeah. Okay. What is that with the...
Another small army,
Parliament. Okay.
police coming along.
Got it. Right. We did see that yesterday. Right.
In the tower.
Oh, she was.
Just to confirm everybody, no one will be muted for opinions, but the mods are going to be very, very, very strict today on trolling or anything, overtly negative. I'm just mentioning that right now. I know that most people are here to enjoy it. Mods will be blocking people and banning them permanently. So if anybody gets blocked today, you will be banned permanently, guys. So I'm just going to point that out at this moment. Yeah, let's just try and keep it on topic and optimistic and constructive and positive. It's whether you're a pro or anti-monarchist, it's still an historic day. So let's all try and enjoy it, etc. And be respectful, because the mods will be handing out blocks without any. I said to them, do what needs to be done today. Keep the chat on topic and. Team of 15 mods. Massive thanks to all of the mods, 15 of you on the team now, to deal with the chat today. So massive thanks for that, guys. Oh, what's that? Cat's eating spaghetti. Okay, I never saw that before. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, anyone that's got obviously the TV in the background or whatever else, feel free. Bear in mind, if anything, God forbid, does go wrong, it will be cut by the TV channels. There's always between a 10 and 15 second broadcast delay. I don't think anything will go wrong, and obviously I'm hoping it won't, but you want to actually see what's actually going on properly. This is the place to watch it. Morning, Nikki. Morning, Katie. Morning, everybody. Leanne, Rose. Morning to all of you. Yeah, there's virtually no public footpath even open now. It's so utterly mind-bogglingly packed. It's fully rammed. Anyone arriving now, even trying to get here, is going to be turned away. Anybody getting to the top end is going to be at least 15, 20 deep behind. So anyone that's thinking about coming in, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, don't waste your time.
I think the streets are closed now. I don't think anybody.
I don't think they're going to let anybody else anywhere near the centre. It's just too busy, isn't it? Fundamentally. Anyway, folks, to give you an idea, once the procession comes along, let me zoom completely out. This is where I am right now, okay? That's fully zoomed out, all right? So you've got an almost perfect view. And don't forget, as I said, we can go even higher with the tripod a bit later. Got a perfect, crystal clear view over everything and anything that walks past this spot here on Whitehall. The cenotaph is to my left, Trafalgar Square is to my right. Directly in front of us, we have horse guards.
We're going to France. We're going Tuesday. Where in France? South? Yes, in fact, I went to Bordeaux last year. Oh, beautiful.
This is horse guards. This building is horse guards, folks.
Oh, and we did...
Bear in mind, we're pretty much exactly in the middle of the coronation procession. Let me explain what I mean by that. The coronation, obviously, is going to be happening at Westminster Abbey, okay? Westminster Abbey, roughly from here, is 0.75 miles, I would say, from where I'm standing. The other way, to my right, is Trafalgar Square and Admiralty Arch, which leads onto the Mall. The Mall is absolutely shocker. Also, the Mall is double barriered. Okay, here, single barrier. Look, just one barrier. I'm not sure, we can't quite see it, but there's just a single barrier. So even if they do line the route here, we're as close as it's possible to get to what's going on. If I put my hand, stretch my hand out in front, literally, I'm above the barrier.
And the garbage has been picked up and all that. Yeah, that's the main thing. Right.
So the Mall, it's going to be a whole new level of security. We saw it last night.
But I think it's been picked up. Did you take the channel from London over here?
Got to be done, folks, hasn't it? You know the way that we roll on this channel. We either do it the right way,
Right,
or we just don't do it.
Right. What is it about? Is it like an hour flight?
Sorry?
Maybe? Hour and a half?
Just a quick mention as well, guys, just to make this clear, it is busy here. I will obviously do my best to keep it live. One thing I can't do, and this is for people that know me that are watching, I can't and won't be checking any kind of private messaging at all today. So anyone sending me a message thinking I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I don't have the space here to be stressing about checking Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp. So I'm basically offline. All we've got today is this live stream and me filming separately the footage with the 6K camera. So for the time being, people, I will be completely and utterly offline. So I'm not ignoring anyone, I'm just mentioning it now in advance. No point in messaging me. I will not be replying to or reading any messages during the course of this morning.
Right.
The event is the coronation of His Majesty King Charles III at Westminster Abbey in just around 2 hours from now. Yeah, we've got a good viewpoint. Why? Because this central area here, not only is it fairly wide, it's single barriered, it's exceedingly secure. You see we've got troopers, police all over the place. We've got a lot of folk from, I think, 39 Engineer Regiment.
Yeah.
We've got obviously the police snipers up on the roof there. That everybody. To give you an idea, there's a police sniper team on the roof. Could potentially be. Actually, you know what? It might well be military. Thinking about it, I mean, it's going to go police just because of the caps, but it could be either. Guys, the mods have made a strict rule: no caps. Why? Because they want no caps. Abide by it, or they will simply block you, and you will not ever be able to access the channel again. So I'm just going to mention it now, people. Let's respect the mods' decision with the caps, and I fully support the decision with all caps. Caps are for announcements only for the moderators. Welcome everyone that's just joining. Welcome to what is going to be a pretty extraordinary day here in central London. Here on Whitehall. Key route. You know, we're pretty much exactly in the middle of the coronation procession route. We're equidistant between Westminster Abbey and the Mall.
I know enough phrases to get around town.
We couldn't say. I still whisper it like I'm in trouble.
I know, Tracy, but let's not dwell on what might happen with these hypotheticals. I think it's going to be a glorious day. This location in particular, I'm very happy with. I know that some of you had already guessed I would choose this spot because it's my favourite, but at the same time, I'm still very, very, very happy to get it. Imagine actually joining the channel and asking in all caps, am I allowed to use all caps? Just what's the point? You're gone. Bye. Never be back. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, here comes some more.
Does the flashing... I can't actually see a flashing light. Maybe the camera's picking it up. I can't see a flashing light myself. So apologies for not actually being able to see that light.
And it'll go back. We're done. We're good. I'm going to have to take a puff on that.
Welcome, folks. Thank you for following, sharing, liking, etc. and joining what is going to be a very, 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 very momentous day of events here in central London.
That's a big amount of people. Yeah, much more than the last one. They might be, these might be I'm going to try one on this afternoon. I just have a feeling. I could have had another one of those vodkas, but I knew I wouldn't want to eat. And I needed to eat. It was good. It was a great juice.
did end up in my car.
Right.
So she said they were led up and down the streets. She just said they ended up in my car. So
This is the ceremonial entrance to the palace, guys. Horse guards.
The babe. The babe. There's a baby over there. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby.
Look at all the little children that are joining and writing in capitals. Imagine being as childish as JB, who's now banned permanently. JB's gone. I just did that myself, everybody. He's bye-bye, JB. Okay, so we have another band coming. No idea which band it is this time. We'll see in just a moment. 18th century, late 18th century is horse guards. Roughly 1760, 1770. We've zoomed in. Let's have a look at what we're going to see. BBC camera's getting close up right now. Almost certainly going to turn to my left, their right, but let's see. Yep, they'll be back, everybody, but they are turning. Yep, they'll be back. Followed by the Navy, everybody. Navy is up next. Good morning to the Navy. So you see mass naval forces here. Again, more Royal Marines, everybody. Enormous numbers of Royal Marines in London for this event. Enormous. Oops, sorry, folks. It's the cable. It's going to sometimes drop it off its access. Apologies.
They all look the same.
Now, where is this? Oh, in front of the hotel.
What are you talking about? They've got cameras. Yeah, what you can see is camera.
Okay, we're back. Ta-da! Back at Horse Guards. There's a lot of Royal Marines, a hell of a lot. They'll all be back and they'll be parading, parading right in front of us.
Yeah, they'll let us.
as long as everyone's
Yeah.
you don't have to people
okay. Don't worry, I'm holding it.
Our chair is still there.
Okay, don't worry, I've got it. Don't worry.
You want to lean on this for a little bit?
Is the mainstream TV news or any of the channels covering Whitehall guys at the moment, or are they focusing primarily on the Mall? BBC checking the camera again. Guys, you've mentioned that to Ava May. If Ava May uses caps again, all caps, she's blocked. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. It's exactly 7 minutes past 8 here in London. I think mods, best thing to do mods, every sort of minute or whatever, just pin, thank you Nikki, just pin no caps mods, or anyone using caps will be blocked, or even better, anyone using caps will be banned. That way, if that says the main pin comment, you can all sort of take it in turns to repin it. That way nobody can then complain, oh but you didn't tell us. So yeah, let's go with that option. Oh, Hadley's the first one that's going to get banned. Mods, we need that announcement up, please, mods, of no caps. Thank you. Yep. In capitals, please. One of you mods, could you please pin no cap? No. Anyone using capitals will be blocked. Can you please pin that in capital letters at the top of the channel? Capital letters, please. Yep. See? Why no caps? Because the caps are for mod announcements. It's going to be a very... Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Rose. Yeah. Every time that unpins or isn't no longer pinned, can one of you other mods, and there'll be some others on later, just keep that as pinned as much as possible. I'll deal with the location or anything else. Just keep the caps thing pinned. So everybody using all caps, goodbye. You will not be back. Bear in mind, guys, anyone that is blocked will be blocked permanently from this channel, and we will not revise that. So we're just making it clear right now. Okay? No, let anybody that wants to use all caps, there's no problem. They will be blocked permanently from the channel. They won't be back. Stupid people like Molly, who's now gone. If we draw out the silly caps users right now, we'll ban all of the mods. Just feel free, carte blanche, get rid of all of them. Bye, Tom. I'll also add you to the idiot list, chap. You're gone. Bye. Bear in mind, guys, that once I block you, you'll not be back. Not just now, but ever. So choose very carefully if you want to use all caps. Adam, you're banned as well, chap. You're not listening. Read the announcements, people. Good job, mods. Okay, perfect.
Right.
We just realized that the barricade, you see that woman carrying the dog.
Remember
Yeah,
the metal, the ones that were up?
Yeah, because the Royal British Legion guys will be, I think, at some point forming a ceremonial guard of some kind. I think. I mean, there we go, guys. It's most of the sillies out of the way. No. I want, we get this every time. We get lots of people coming on, blah blah. We just block them all, and then everything settles down again. It's the way it works. Thank you, Nikki. Yep. Anybody using capitals will be blocked. It's going to be a glorious, glorious day here in central London today. Let's enjoy it without worrying about, how should we say, people that are not reading the announcement. It is Robin, but you, my friend, are now gone because you just used all caps. You're not listening. Read the announcements, people. This channel is not a right, it's a privilege. Oh, Fantasia, you're also gone now. Goodness me, imagine that. Yeah, better that we deal with them now. Let's deal with the silly caps children right now. Nikki is a moderator, people. That's why the comment is pinned. Moderators are the only people that are allowed to use capitals. Anybody else will be blocked permanently from the channel. Great job, Nikki. Thank you very much, guys. Fantastic job. Once other guys, once the other mods wake up later, we've got hopefully a full troop of 12 to 15. It'll be golden. Going very, very shortly, once it starts to really get busy here, flip us over into landscape. People just talking to the police, loving the police ceremonial uniforms for the day. Obviously, it being a state occasion. Why can't you use caps? Because that is a rule of the channel that I and the mods have agreed on today, okay? Only the moderators can pin caps or use all caps.
Whoa, hey, that was a lot.
Okay, here comes our ceremonial guard. Yeah, all the tall ones. We want short officers here only, ideally, guys. Yeah, just some short, some very, very short officers, please. Ideally 4 foot to 4'5". That's it. The shorter the better. Oh. You're not, and even if you were, it's no problem. People are dropping little caps and souvenirs on your head in my live. Well done, guys. Good job with the cap there, everybody, on the officer's head. Please actually ask if they're in the way. They're not in the way. They are suitably positioned, guys. We've got a special guest here on the live. We knew he was flying in for the coronation, and here he is, everybody. Yeah, I wasn't going to tell you.
Someone coming out of it?
Bye, Blue. You can just leave the channel. You don't need to announce it. You can just leave. Nobody's keeping you here. Well done, Nikki. Super job. Well done. Very well done. Plus, if we remove all the people using caps, there'll also be, more space for everyone else to read the chat and what's going on. So we all benefit from removing the kids using caps. Anybody, guys, I did promise you a royal moment. Here it is. Yeah, Meghan isn't here, everybody, but you know who is, yeah? Welcome, Brett. Just to re-emphasise, Brett, mods are putting in the comments often. Anyone using all caps, Brett, gone. Not muted, banned, blocked, permanently gone from the channel, yeah? So if all of you mods take it in turns to pin that, then people can't cry about it later. I will also not be responding to anybody that DMs me about being blocked or about using caps. So if you use caps and get blocked, you're gone. I cannot and will not change that policy. Not today. There we go, boom, straight on the officer's head. Lovely, well done with the cowboy hat. Well done. Yeah, probably. Let me see, the one that just said you won't do it, I'm now going to block you myself permanently. That way you're going to see that we do it. Bye-bye. We're gone, see ya. It's a channel rule. Respect the rule or leave the channel.
I know they're talking about changing the rules.
Don't worry, she's finished joining.
Anyone joining the live, please read the pinned comment from the moderators because I will not be able to help you or unblock you if you are banned.
That's why that's blacked off.
Thank you, guys. Massive thanks to the mods as usual. Going to have a very, very large team of mods. We've got virtually all the mods will be on or on at some point during this, and they will be blocking and banning everybody who uses all caps. Please read the announcement when you join the chan, folks. It's going to be a very, very busy day. Lots and lots and lots of people. Don't worry about the officers in front as well. I will be over everybody's head once the procession itself starts later. We will also at that point flip to landscape for the procession. So you will hear and see everything, folks, crystal clear. The tripod's got at least another 6 odd inches in it, so we'll get very clear. Also, I will of course be focusing primarily on this exact spot between the officers once the procession begins and the carriage comes along. We got lucky here that both the officers are a normal height, they're not super tall. So I was kind of hoping that would be the case, to be fair, so we did get super lucky. And here we are, everybody, at Horse Guards on Whitehall for, very shortly, the coronation of His Majesty King Charles III. Great stuff, Nikki. It's super annoying that we can't keep that super, 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 super long pinned, i.e. for the whole live.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to step on a crown, that was all.
That was alright, thank you.
No, my pleasure. Great job, Nikki. Yeah, it's very annoying that there's no way to pin it permanently, for the duration of a live. You would think, what I should have done actually, if for any reason I have to restart the live, I will pin the topic of all future lives as no caps or a ban. I'll use that as the topic on every single live going forward after today. But good job, mods, in the meantime. Thank you very much. Nikki's really going for it today. She's like, boom, let's triple that ban list. People ask you to be banned, just leave the channel. You don't need to be here. No one's forcing you to be here or to watch it. Because caps are reserved for the mods, folks. Not going to address it anymore. Mods will be blocking and banning people that use all caps. No exceptions.
Oh, wait, but we do it together.
Who's singing? Happy people. Happy people like me that are here to enjoy today's events. That's who is at this moment singing, clapping, dancing, enjoying, etc. Chloe, because that is a rule of this channel and this live, okay? So we've just made it very clear that anybody using all caps will be permanently banned from this channel forever. Okay? Just making that very crystal clear to anybody that is watching right now. Thank you very much, Nikki. Super stuff. Well done. Brilliant. That's a good workaround. Plus, it will draw out all of the sillies. We'll get rid of the children using all caps because they don't need to be here anyway. So. Thank you very much, Mikey. Much appreciated. And thank you guys for your support, for the follows, the shares, the likes. And yeah, just to re-emphasize for the very last time, and I will mention it one more time before the procession itself, anybody using all caps, you're free to leave it live or you will be permanently banned from the channel, okay? Which means you will not be able to view any of the content. Ellie, I've just banned you myself because you're stupid. Goodbye. See ya. Robbie, I'm going to do you myself as well, chap. See ya. Oh, Lexi's the next one up. Bye, Lexi. That's it. Good job. Good job getting through all the sillies. Let's get rid of all the kids. Caps kids. Great job, mod. Super job. Super job. You're not Liv because I've just banned you, so you won't be back. Bye, Liv. folks. Great job, mods. Great job. Sorry guys, I've just posted something in the mod chat, one moment. Great stuff, folks. There we are. See, settled down. We got rid of all the kids. That's better. Great job, mods. Thank you. I've got a TV crew right above us. Starting to get a little bit busy here. In fact, it's very busy here, unsurprisingly. Police have just picked up a van that has been left parked just along the route, and they've removed it. They're just moving this van. Somebody had left this van parked somewhere. Police have picked it up, and it's being removed. They did mention zero tolerance, and the van, I don't know what's got on the side of it, but yeah, they've just taken that away. Maybe somebody fell asleep in the van on the way to work, and then now on the way to police yard. It's okay, don't worry. This thing here kind of takes the jig away, so don't stress about it at all. You know? If you bump into it, don't worry, it's not a problem. Oh, Lily, such a shame to have to ban you the second you arrived in the channel, but bye-bye. Yeah, we're at Horse Guards. Super job, Rose and Nikki. Thank you very much, guys, and everybody else. Thank you, Carson, and thank you, Brett, as well. It should be, folks. It should be an extraordinary day here at Horse Guards. Hopefully, yeah, that's what we're all hoping for today, isn't it? There's no reason why it won't be. I'm sort of quietly optimistic that it's going to be a pretty extraordinary day, one way or another. Ladies, I knew you were going to focus on that. Ladies. Look, he's blushing a little bit now. Come on, stop it, ladies. Great job. Thank you, Shannon, as well. Thank you. Great job, guys. Mod team is full, guys. We have 15 mods. The mod team is full. We will not be adding any more other than honorary mods who are currently serving in the military. It was the best for you, Emma, until you just got yourself blocked by using all caps. Guys, please read the pinned message.
Right, I saw that on Instagram. Right after, yeah.
Great job, mods. I hate to think what it's going to be like if we hit sort of 10, 20k later, which we might well do. It's going to be crazy busy day, guys, crazy. That said, it's 8:20. The fun will be beginning in under 2 hours. So very soon, very soon.
Excuse me, sorry, she's just down there by your head. Just
Don't
in
worry.
case you
Yeah,
yeah.
I mentioned it to her dad. You're her dad. Yeah, so I'm not going to move back.
No,
I promise.
no, just so you're aware.
Thanks, guys.
See that guy reminds me of Stan.
You can keep all caps, but you won't be keeping it in this channel, chap. Funny. Yes, we have police officers here in London. Obviously, they are wearing full ceremonials. I believe they call it ceremonials. I've been here for roughly about 3.5, 4 hours, roughly, give or take. But so many people here, everybody was chatting and so on. Also, mods, anybody sort of laughing or joking about the no caps rule, feel free to ban them as well. If anyone's genuinely wondering what all caps is you know what it says. All caps. You can use all caps, but you just won't be using them in this channel. I'm going to ban you myself. Bye bye, Patrick.
I think they're here. They're going to be our best friends.
Patrick's already gone. Let's not worry about Patrick, guys. He's gone. He won't be back. Because caps are reserved for moderator announcements only. There are 15 moderators who need to discuss and make announcements. Moderators only are able to use caps, folks. Please just respect the rules of the channel, everybody. It is, yeah. To give you an idea, I will sort of move around a minute. I'm just recharging up this handset. You can, Jake, but you won't, chap, be using all mods in this channel because you will be banned. And I'm going to do that myself, Jake. Bye-bye. We'll make it, guys. If I can make it out here on the street, then you know, we'll make it through until it begins. I promise. We can do this, everybody. Even if it rains, we're still going to be good. I've got an umbrella just if it's needed. I hope it won't be, but if it's needed, it's here, ready. That's it. Thank you, Nikki. That's a perfect pinned message. Let's use that for all of today's pinned mods. Great stuff, guys. Thank you. What a morning. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. And a massive thank you, as usual, to the mods for doing a super job. So looking this way, guys, we're looking down toward Parliament Square, and obviously just over on the right hand side is Westminster Abbey. You can just about see the Palace of Westminster peeking out above the BBC camera setup. If I zoom back the other way, literally, you're going to make me blush. All these people are going to make me blush. Wait, where am I? If you need to, you can. If you need to, you can.
That's the lag if they want to hear na 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 na, Charlie.
They liked it earlier when everybody was singing Sweet Caroline, so I'd say go.
That was me.
It was you. I'd go for it, I would say. Yeah. Everybody's going to be singing later anyway. We know it's going to happen. 100%. Say again? Yeah.
I've been watching you for the past 2 weeks.
Literally.
At 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. It was a long walk.
TikTok, what they would like the
Yeah,
crowd
I
to
noticed
sing.
Guys, what would you like the crowd to sing?
And everyone's
What do we
gonna
think,
try it.
folks?
Have we got-
Sweet Caroline? National anthem? What are we thinking? Give us an idea. And I know they're definitely not singing. They're singing something in Polish. Wait, what? Exactly. But apparently, Caroline or ABBA, quite potentially. Okay, put my sunglasses on now. I can see the screen better. I was missing some of the comments. There we are. Perfect. Good job, guys, with sharing, following, liking, etc. Great job. Thank you very much, everybody. Rain clouds, as predicted, are actually already starting to form. That's the bad news. But at the moment, it's not raining. Let's hope it stays like that, everybody. We know it's coming. It's all a matter of when, isn't it? Fundamentally, it's England.
But we can put our chairs out, and then we can go and get, like one can, yeah, so maybe one of us can leave and go and get something to drink and bring that for all of us. And then we get through, yeah, I mean, yeah. Right. Well, I mean, I can hang, and I'm hanging as long as I can check in the drink and gone to the bathroom.
Welcome, folks. I'm going to go up a little teeny weeny bit higher with the camera, just a teeny bit. There we are. That's better, isn't it? Still got another sort of, let me see, half a foot worth if we need to raise right above it once the procession itself starts. I'm being quite conservative at the moment with the tripod. But that's the view I'm going to focus on, obviously, once everything begins, people, because we're going to get everything right there in front of us between the two offices. However, there's a very good chance the King's Guard will also line part of the route. They might stick solely with the Mall, but I would be surprised if we end up with everything beginning with only a single line. So I'm expecting a line of troop as well. So we will see. No, don't worry. I'm going to go back over toward Horse Guard. Just give you an idea of what we can see here, everybody. You can see rain clouds are somewhat forming over Horse Guards. Nothing major yet. Nothing to worry about. And hopefully we will be good. Those police snipers up there, wow, they are really having a good old look along the crowd. God knows how that guy, look at this, everybody. The guy that I cannot understand how he isn't getting, look at this, look. They're ready, aren't they, guys? Should anything God forbid go wrong, they're definitely ready, 100%. Yep, and they are real, and it doesn't look like they're actually moving, but they are real. I've seen them moving. But that guy on the right, it literally looks like he's standing right on the edge. Crazy. No, I know that, obviously. Good lord.
Oh, I got one. Thank you, honey. I just need one. Yeah, I just need one. I know.
There we are, folks. Back at Horse Guards, glorious Horse Guards, complete with Union flags and everything else one could want. I knew you were going to say that. I knew that at least one of you would want that to happen. There we go, just for you, okay? Exactly, Rose. Yeah, that's also a super good idea. Don't bother with anyone else's comments being pinned. We don't need any informational pins today. If anybody that's joining the live doesn't know where this is, then they're obviously not, not fundamentally here to watch it. So let's just stick with with the band block. If you use all caps.
There's somebody. I'll take it.
VIPs coming across. These will be relatives of military families, guys, that are arriving to watch from the windows of Horse Guards. So, yep, very much VIPs today. Off-duty guards and family members. That's why they're opening the gates now for Horse Guards. So they've obviously got a super, super nice view. That said, they're going to be pretty high up.
Anybody like half breakfast sandwich? Anyone? Not taken, not taken.
Time here is 8:40, everybody.
You see if it comes all the way back. It's probably end up with some weird thing.
Nope, I will not be. I'll not be risking needing to move, if that makes sense, people. I'm good. Big hearty breakfast, porridge and bananas did the job. It really did the job. Yeah, I did promise, guys, I'd get a good spot for all of you, and you know how we roll on this channel. If I didn't get a good spot, I would have just gone home. It's either all or nothing with me.
Whip it out. Yeah, no, not now. No, these guys stand around. Right.
BBC camera helicopter just up there on my right, which we can all hear at the moment. I can see Michelle. Yeah, I can see your comments.
Did you really? Yeah.
little spitty spotty bits of rain. 1 second, everyone. Oh, 1 second. Band of the Royal Marines again, everybody. I've also got that old, actually it's not the ambulance that was at the Abbey the other night. I'm not sure which military vehicle this one is. Let's hope it's not the signal jamming one that's going to kill the live, everybody. If they park the signal blocker in the middle, we're definitely going to lose the live. Let's hope not. Please. No, I hope it's, I'm joking, but but I also hope it's not.
It says ambulance on the side.
Say again?
It says ambulance on the side.
Oh, does it say? Okay, thank God. People are worrying that they're going to pull all mobile signals. They do. Yes, we've got in fact, it isn't the same ambulance as at the Abbey, but the gentleman behind me kindly mentioned that it is, in fact, an ambulance. Not sure why it decided to stop directly here, pointing at me, everyone. Oops, let's hope I'm not in trouble. Curious that it stopped exactly here as well, on that white patch where they've removed the paving in the central reservation area. Could well be. I haven't seen it. I haven't actually seen it yet. I'm also not yet seeing any troops fanning out, which is, to me, very interesting, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least another line of King's Guard. Teeny weeny bit spitty spotty with the rain, just a teeny bit, everyone. You know what, the way I see it is this, if it gets blocked, if that happens at some point this morning, everybody is getting blocked. So, you know, it doesn't matter even about like everybody will get blocked. So, you know, it is what it is, guys. If we lose it, we lose it. You know, you've seen that I'm here, and I can do nothing more than be here and obviously try and share this with all of you. So that's the plan. This will be probably as well. I'll wait and see what happens once we're ready. But oh, here we go. They're coming back, Royal Marines. They'll be back, guys, don't worry. They went down toward the river. They're just rehearsing it, so they'll be back. We'll obviously see every single band and everything else right in front of us. So have no fear, folks. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Let's, for the moment, focus back on the Horse Guards, if and until we have either more music or more troops, or better still, both.
Right, so they can make the turn.
There we are.
Okay.
Time here in London is exactly, at this moment, 8:45.
Yeah.
8:45. Thank you, Katia Farr. Very kind and very generous of you. Much appreciated.
Well, our best view is going to be when they come back. See, that's the thing. This direction.
Amazing. Thank you, Katia. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yep, coming soon, people. Coming very soon. Rain or shine, it's still going to be an extraordinary event. And this is the view that you're going to have when it begins. Time here is now 8:45. We are definitely going to start seeing a lot of movement in the next hour, I would think, worst way. But you know, there's already been massive numbers. Police, horses, everybody. This is not, unfortunately, the lifeguard. It's the next best thing. These on spectacular horses. What a view they're going to have, actually. Mounted police are going to have a super, super, super view wherever they are on the route today, without a doubt. Thank you, Cassie. You are very, very kind. It's much appreciated. It really is. Thank you. Current time here is roughly 10 to 9. The helicopter is literally right above us at this moment, hovering. Obviously getting those sort of key, there's tens of thousands of people obviously in central London. The area that I'm in now has been sealed at the top. Okay, no one else is getting onto or off of Whitehall. It's completely sealed. The Mall was closed a long time ago, so anyone that's considering heading to central London, yeah, by all means do, but you will definitely not be getting along either the Mall or Whitehall. That moment is past. I think realistically the last people in were probably around about 7:30. Unless something big happens, from around 10 a.m. I will put us into landscape mode, everybody, and I will be completely silent. We'll literally just enjoy the atmosphere here. And bear in mind that I'm also recording this on a Pro 6K camera, especially given the occasion and this very, very, very good view that we've got. Slight rotation of the police. We've got Prince Harry, everybody. We've got the Prince. Wait. Had to be, didn't it? I think they rotated. It seems to be moving along, didn't they? Kind of. Yeah, let's get that. Hopefully, get the very short officer. Oops, sorry guys, lost it for the cable there. 1 moment. Occasionally, the gimbal was going to lose focus because of the cabling situation. 1 moment, everybody. Apologies for that. We're back. Don't worry. There we are. Back. I just reset that. It's going to occasionally, because of the cabling, it does pull it a teeny bit on the gimbal, but it's cool. It's good, all good.
They've been moving sideways all
Really well, hasn't she? She's perfect.
Oh, really? Yeah. Right.
Yep, 8:51 exactly. Just dropping us down temporarily a little tiny bit. There we are. Okay, luckily the tall officers are rotating on a little bit. This is good. hopefully, if we get super lucky, we might not have any officers, everyone. We've got this sort of little bit of a space. I'll obviously be keeping us pretty much focused between the gaps
Yeah.
as much as I can anyway.
Right.
Plus, I'm also thinking, everybody, it might be a little bit better. Still can't decide whether we want to be slightly focusing this way. I think actually we want it to be pretty much in front of us, don't we, once it begins. So I think I'm going to sort of focus on this exact spot. Bear in mind we'll be a bit higher up by then, so that anyone's head will not be visible.
That's right.
So guys, I just need to unplug this phone 1 moment. Again, if we get paused for any reason by the live, it will resume, so don't worry about it. I think fundamentally, everybody, this is really going to be the very best option, isn't it? To focus directly across, a little bit higher up, obviously, but that view, I think I'm going to settle with the Horse Guard's backdrop for the duration of the procession. It's going to be a pretty special day, guys, one way or another. Just looking around, actually, sorry I'm being quiet, guys. I'm just looking at the security. It's mind-boggling, to be honest. Lots and lots of very armed officers, very armed, sorry, not harmed, armed officers from SEG, diplomatic protection. Crazy numbers. They're just sort of milling very cautiously, but I can spot them. They're sort of mixing in a little bit with parts of the crowd. To be honest, it's not really a surprise, but it's an extraordinary thing to see. Channel record, everybody, for live ever was 2.6 million. Let's see what happens today. Let's see if we actually end up beating the all-time record on London City Walks. Maybe we'll set it for something modest, like, I don't know, 500,000? What is wrong with me this morning? 5 million? Let's see if we can do it, guys. Let's aim for 5 million likes in today's live. I think we could do it. We've barely even started, everyone. 509k, and we're just getting started. Thank you so much, Katia. Thank you so much.
Spelling the right ground. Bring from
cameras and everything like that. And, oh, well, we just had to finish the
It was quite funny, but you looked at it like this weekend.
She said no.
Here we have stretcher bearers, everybody, from the military walking forwards to a round of applause from the crowd. Obviously, they might be needed later if, God forbid, any of their colleagues need medical assistance.
Albert Jarvis. She just passed out. Oh, it's very physical. Yeah. Well, would you like you been out all night?
So His Majesty will be leaving the palace, everybody, in just over an hour from now. So we're getting very, very close to...
I think that's for the
another stretcher bearer team coming along for this. Dressed splendidly.
6 men in uniform.
Ladies here are obviously loving the occasion. So many good-looking chaps, police officers, troopers, and King's Guards, in fact. The Royal British Legion that arrived here roughly an hour ago to form the honour guard of honour, just behind the gates here, or horse guards, are still there. They're still stood inside the gates, just on the right-hand side. The King is supposedly going to be leaving the palace shortly after. We've got some more officers here, everybody, coming to the frame. Captains. Actually, in fact, one was a major, the other one's a captain. Try and keep the umbrella out of the frame, guys. It's not actually really needed yet, but obviously I don't want the kid to get wet. Spitting a teeny weeny bit. Just a little bit. Yulia, thank you very much. Thank you, Yulia. It's very kind of you. Thank you guys, super kind of you, much appreciated. Yeah, got a lot of umbrellas going up now. Rain was forecast, and as usual, it's here. Not a lot of it, just a little, but yeah, it's raining. What a surprise, welcome to London. I hope it might be just a brief shower or pass. We'll get back to relative normality. There is supposed to be rain for much of this morning through until around about noon. However, at least for the moment, it's very mild. Thankfully, hopefully it will stay mild. We will see. His Majesty's leaving the palace in just around an hour from now. So, palace being just around the corner, not long to wait, folks. Like really, not long to wait. See all sorts here. There's a couple of sailors marching by, another officer here, looking splendid. absolute mass ranks of. I've never seen this many police at a public event before. The upside to this, actually, having the umbrella, is that it also gives me a little bit of a better view on the screen. I can see your comments better with the umbrella just over my head. Unexpected benefit. 9 o'clock here, guys. It's just after 9 here in central London. After 9 a.m. here in central London. Hope it doesn't rain, because obviously everyone, myself included, using umbrellas is somewhat blocking the view of everybody standing behind us, which is very unfortunate. So that's the reason I'm hoping it's not going to rain. Thank you, mods. Great job, mods. And welcome everybody. Lots of new people who are joining, following, liking, sharing. Welcome. Nope. Anybody that's saying that His Majesty is coming out at 11 is completely wrong, so ignore that, guys. He will be leaving the palace at roughly 10:20, give or take. That's Guard of Honour, as it were, that went in earlier to Horse Guards, Royal Legion of Guard of Honour. Let me just focus on them because they've now moved into position. I'm not exactly sure if somebody's going to go in or out, or what's going to happen with the main gates here at Horse Guards, but we'll obviously say that in just a moment. So I'm going to focus us on those gates briefly. I know nothing about the ceremonial function of the Royal British Legion in today's event, so this is new to me as it is to all of you. folks. It's really raining now, everyone. Really raining. Crazy, crazy rain. God, I remember the umbrella. Otherwise, I would be very upset right now, people. I really would. Especially for the officers here in full ceremonial today. They're going to get absolutely drenched if it pours down. What I might do, one second, is ask the officer. Officer? Second. Officer? See if it's possible to ask him to move a teeny bit. Not sure whether he will or not. Second. Try to ask if he'll move a tiny bit to the left. Officer, just a tiny bit to the left, please, tiny bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it, perfect, guys. We can see it now super clearly. That's it, spot on. Thank you so much. Sorry, I thought someone was tickling my head. It's okay, don't worry, it's cool. Okay, so here is the this honor guard. I don't know, as I said before, what's happening here at Horse Guards. Let me zoom out a teeny bit, everyone, teeny weeny bit. There we go, boom. Very, very clear view over the entrance to Horse Guards. Again, I don't know the reason for the Royal British Legion. I'm guessing that they're just forming up, and as such, they're going to come out and march. I don't know if they're going to march up toward the cenotaph. That would be my guess, that they're going to turn to their right as they come out of the gate. But we will see very, 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 very soon. Those chaps have been here an awful long time. They've been here, most of them retired soldiers, been here for a good hour and a half, I would say, by now. Yeah, very long time. Very hardy folks. Massive, massive respects. Yep, it's exactly 9:10. Clock is turning to 10.
I was expecting you to say.
So I'm going to try to avoid moving too much with the gimbal, mainly because of the fact that once I keep it in a good fixed position, we've got an excellent view. I will very soon, guys, once we start seeing a lot of movement along here, I'll be completely silent for the duration of the procession and everything else around it. So mods, it will be up to you what happens next in terms of placing the channel. You guys decide. You have it under control. I will flip around to landscape as well, and then we will literally just be a live cam, shall we say, here over the proceedings. His Majesty's just entering the palace, yeah. Thank you very much, folks. Good to know. Once the vehicle is moving down the Mall, everybody, if you give me a heads up, I dare say a lot of you are watching mainstream TV news channels. At that point, once His Majesty is working his way along the Mall, I'll flip us over to landscape. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Again, if we lose the live, if we get paused, do not panic. I will be back, as soon as I can. Obviously, once it starts, people are going to be going crazy with their phones. So let's hope that reception is good again. Even though it's raining, I've got 5 bars. I've got 5G. We should be cool here. It's incredibly rare to lose a signal here at Horse Guards.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's the inspector. In fact, the inspector here of Inspector Brighouse of the Metropolitan Police is looking like a very happy fellow because the crowd saying happy birthday to him. He is he's right in front of the barriers to my right. Can you flip us around a teeny bit again, guys? So you've got an idea of what's going on just along the street. When I mentioned before about those very heavily armed officers. Birthday. He's blushing, look over here. That's Inspector Brighouse. Everybody look, he's blushing. Look, he's blushing, he walks away. Crowd singing happy birthday to him. Happy birthday, David. Brighouse, Inspector Brighouse. Lovely, all a lovely gesture.
Let's do happy birthday for an hour for Dave.
Oh, guys, sorry, we lost focus there again. 1 moment. Again, it's going to happen sometimes because of the cabling. Oopsie, we're back.
Is it your birthday? Sadly, I'll still sing for you if you want. Has anybody actually got a birthday coming up?
Okay, just arrived at the palace. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. When's it your birthday? August. Oh, that's a bit.
I have a birthday in January.
Okay, so 100% guys, yeah, His Majesty just arrived at the palace. Okay, good. Well done. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, especially new people joining, following, sharing, and liking the live. Thank you, guys.
Clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know, wave your flag. If you're happy and you know, wave your flag. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, wave your flag. If you're happy and you know, move your flag.
Wow, extraordinary atmosphere here. Absolutely extraordinary.
Wave flags. Well done, team.
Well done, team.
Sailors marching past. The situation with the gimbal, guys. Don't worry, shortly the phone will be fully charged. I will then unplug the cable and it won't pull on the gimbal anymore. It's kind of unavoidable and I know it's super annoying. It is for me and I'm sure it is for all of you. But don't worry, it'll shortly change. Royal Marines here, marching in front of us right now. Looking thoroughly splendid.
Well, lads.
Exactly, yep, exactly. I agree with the comment about loving the lady, 100%. Second that we know that they're heading along the Mall, guys, we will be on landscape, me in silent mode. So yeah, pretty soon, coming up soon. Coronation of His Majesty, everybody, here in London. That'll be taking place over the course of the next roughly 90 minutes, starting very soon. It's very focused on the honour guard. I don't know when they're going to leave Horse Guards, but they're still there. Just focus on that honour guard here at the front of Horse Guards. Royal British Legion there, Guard of Honour. And as I mentioned before, guys, you can see the level of security here is mind-boggling, okay? Everywhere I look, we've got officers, armed officers, with submachine guns and sidearms. It's really, they're really taking this super seriously. And rightly so. And rightly so, you know? this number of military personnel, etc. Just, I've never seen anything like it. I've never ever seen anything like it in London myself. Quite extraordinary, to be honest. They're everywhere, not just a couple you can see in front. Obviously, we've got the snipers on the roof, etc. up there on the top of horse guards. Dare say there are dozens and dozens more. Actually, yeah, there's a little crew on top of the roof behind me. Yeah, they're in fact, you know what? I've just noticed they're stationed all along at key points all along Whitehall. Okay, it makes sense. Yep. Utterly extraordinary. The sheer numbers in terms of the policing operation here is just wow. Add in the stewards and the special police. There's probably, I would guess wildly, roughly one police officer or security official here for every 10 people. In other words, it's exceedingly high level of security and police. Loving the King's Guard, not stressing at all about getting his hair wet with that enormous bear skin just inside the gate there on the left. He looks like a very happy fellow, in fact, and rightly so. Absolute central role in today's events. All 5 regiments, plus, of course, the Household Cavalry Mounted Regiment, who will be the official escort for His Majesty's carriage, both to and from the Abbey. So a very, 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 very big deal. Very big deal for the Household Cavalry Mounted Regiment today. Historically speaking, this is the biggest event for the Household Cav since 1953 and the coronation of Her late Majesty. Just to re-emphasise, folks, anybody that still is thinking about coming down, heading out, trying to get a spot, even if you're 10 back, don't waste your time, guys. There is no way of getting access onto Whitehall. It's closed, sealed. Okay, no one else is being allowed into this area now. And the same with the Mall. It's all closed. There is no way to get into the central area anywhere near the procession route now. It's all locked down. No one's getting out, and no one's getting in. Yep, it's really starting to chuck it down here. These officers, actually, goodness me. We might see a bit of umbrella on the top of the image, guys. I want to keep this as tight as possible over the kit. I would try my hardest to avoid the umbrella getting super close to the kit, but it might intrude a little bit occasionally in the top of the frame now. Let's see. Good that the rain started now, actually, because there's much higher chance that it will pass. If this shower is temporary, we might be some miracle. Just like yesterday when I was at Horse Guards, it was raining. 15 minutes later, boom, bright and sunny. You know how it is in this country. Watching from Brazil, dzień przyjemny w Rosji, dzień dobry if you're watching from Poland. Lots of military personnel walking from the street on my left. So things are getting very, very, very close to commencing. Very close to commencing here in central London, everybody. Okay, we have less than an hour to go now, less than an hour. Any time now, His Majesty will be leaving the palace and that procession will begin, everybody, along the Mall. Also, folks, specifically for you people watching on TV as well as watching the live, if anything interesting, unexpected happens, please update the chat, let us know what's going on. I did think about bringing a separate small screen, actually, to mount it as a little TV panel. That way I could kind of comment, but I thought I'd lose focus on the live, so I didn't. Fantastic work today, mods. Really, really, really good work. Thank you very much, everybody.
Another go. Woohoo!
Probably the band of the Royal Marines. They're going to come around the corner on my left. Most likely they'll march to the Abbey, but they might come past. If not, they'll be coming past later anyway. So let me zoom around a little bit for you. They will be coming around here momentarily. Notice the police are now fanning out into the middle of the road. Zoom this out a little teeny weeny bit, everyone. See what's happening next. I can't see which band yet. My money's still on Royal Marines, but let's have a look. I'll tell you in a moment. Yep, it's the band of the Royal Marines, just coming around on my left. And they're coming our way this time. Magnificent, magnificent. Fantastic. Utterly extraordinary. Navy. And then more Royal Marines just behind. Magnificent. Looking thoroughly splendid. Royal Marines, everybody. What a sight. What a sight here on Whitehall. Spectacular. Love it. Love it. Thank you, guys. You're very kind. Thank you all so much, guys. Well done. Thank you. Good heavens. Utterly extraordinary sights here. Utterly extraordinary sights. Wonderful. What a thing to see, eh? And we're not even anywhere close yet to the main event, people. You know, they're marching down to the top of, marching up rather, sorry, to the top of Whitehall, where they will obviously then turn down onto the Mall and head toward the Palace. Good news is that by some amazing good fortune, my charge is just approaching 70% on this handset, which means that we'll probably hit 100% battery at roughly the time that that His Majesty will be coming to the top of the Mall, or geographically speaking, the bottom of the Mall, but you know what I mean. And we're going to see many, many thousands of troops. Almost every major British regiment will be here. We'll be seeing the King's Guard, we'll be seeing the Life Guards, a mounted regiment of the Household Cavalry. We'll be seeing the Blues and Royals, of course. We will be seeing, I mean, anything you want. We'll be seeing the Paras, everybody, today as well. So every single senior regiment in the British Army, also the Navy, of course, and the Royal Air Force are also in London for this event. That's how much of a big deal it is, folks. It's pretty much as big a deal as it can get, I think is what I'm trying to say. Thank you guys very much for the likes, the follows, the gifts and everything else. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you. We might, I'm thinking, is a bit closer to the event. We're very close to the first 1 million likes, everybody. Let's see if we can smash the all-time records on the channel today. Highest ever viewing figure on the live has been 17,000. We're at roughly 11 now. Highest ever likes 2.6. So let's see if we can get up to 5 million by noon, ideally. Hopefully, anyway. We will see, everybody. It's a wild hope. So we focus that tiny bit over onto Horse Guards. So my other umbrella that's next to me. That's okay. That's it. Perfect. There we go, guys. Just focusing back over horse guards. Looking super duper as ever. It is, yeah. We're just approaching 9:30, everybody. So we have less than an hour now. And that final countdown until it all begins. It's today, yeah. It's today, everybody. It's Saturday, the 6th of May. We just hit the first million, guys. Good job with the first million. 3 minutes to 9:30. I'm just going to look at my notes on the phone from yesterday, and also I got the full schedule. Let me read this out to you. Well done, guys, for the first million. 1 second. Okay, I'm going to read this out, guys, verbatim from the official schedule of events for today. Okay, so the first procession will begin at 10:20 a.m. Their Majesties will travel in procession from Buckingham Palace to Westminster Abbey. This is known as the King's Procession. Okay, travelling along in the Diamond Jubilee State Coach, which is going to be drawn by 6 Windsor Grey horses. All right, so they're going to approach from my right-hand side and go past the camera heading to my left to the Abbey. Later, after the coronation itself, the Majesty will return to Buckingham Palace as part of a larger ceremonial procession, obviously the King having been coronated, known as the Coronation Procession. The Coronation Procession will last for around 30 minutes. The Majesties will travel in the Gold State Coach, drawn by 8 Windsor Grey horses. Okay, so that's the schedule. That's the official schedule from the Coronation Government website. So again, beginning at 10:20 and lasting roughly, give or take, until about 1:30. So we've got that gap of 2 hours whilst the Majesties are in the Abbey, the ceremony, the King himself being coronated, then that exceedingly grand procession. And the best part of it is that grand procession in the gold coach is going to approach from my left, going up towards Trafalgar Square to my right. The reason that is important because we've got an incredibly good view here to my left, and it will be even better once we're in landscape and the camera's up. So we've got a lot to look forward to, folks, in the next couple of hours. A hell of a lot to look forward to. Again, for the time being, I will leave us focused over the officers in ceremonials and horse guards, everybody. Glorious, spectacular view of horse guards directly behind us. Horse guards being the ceremonial entrance to Buckingham, official ceremonial entrance to Buckingham Palace. And that is the massed retired troops of the Royal British Legion, just inside the gates. Luckily the rain isn't too bad, everybody. We're doing all right today. Very, very luckily. It's raining pretty heavily now. However, good news is it can't actually really rain any more than it already is, which I guess is a huge positive, one way or another. Thank you guys for the gifts and the roses. It's exceedingly kind. Thank you so much. Oh, it's really starting to chuck it down here in London now. Can I have a bit of umbrella for a little while, guys, because it's really, really heavily chucking it down. It's not going to spoil the view too much, but better that I don't let the kit die. Oh, it's really chucking it down. Really, really chucking it down. Goodness me, goodness gracious. It's a bit of a surprise. But hey, it is what it is. There's poor stewards over there and the police officers. Thank goodness for the umbrella, eh? Very warm though, surprisingly. Even if people do end up getting wet, and some people haven't got umbrellas, even if they get wet, they'll dry out pretty quickly. It's very, very, very warm morning. I think by noon it's going to be probably around 15 to 20 degrees, to be fair. It's got to be at least 12, 13 now, and it's only 9:30. So it's going to be a fairly extraordinary sequence of events over the course of the next 2 to 3 hours. I'm not sure we're going to make it to 10 million, guys. My mind will be fully boggled if we do. As I said, the all-time channel record for this channel is exactly 2.6. We haven't even started yet, and we're already at 1.2. Let's go. I mean, what can I say, guys? Let's go. Let's get this done. You know, new records today. Yeah, if we end up with that eventual 5 million, super. 5 million likes for the ceremony would be an extraordinary thing, wouldn't it? Yep, it's really chucking it down. Thank goodness we're fully covered here. Camera's covered, I'm covered, kit's covered, gimbal's covered, tripod's covered. It's all covered. And I bought a very large luggage case, which was probably a smart move considering that it's waterproof. Hard shell case with all of my kit today. So even if it gets soaking wet, not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. I might even get in the suitcase myself. It means capital letters, folks. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Amazing job, mods. Elizabeth, Michelle, Brett, Carson, Shannon, Debbie, Vicky, Rose, Deanne, everyone else. Apologies for Scott, of course. Apologies if I missed any names. That list, guys, the longer the mod list gets, the harder it is for me to memorize them all. Yeah, wow, it's really throwing it down here at the moment. But you know what? It's London, so hardly surprising. Bought a very large umbrella as well, guys. Actually, my sort of favourite big, massive umbrella. So no rain is going to get anywhere near the kit or my coverage of it today, which is a huge positive, I think. At least so far.
Yeah.
Yep, the mods have been told, and we've all agreed that anybody using caps will be permanently banned, guys. Not just a mute, a ban from the channel. So there you have it, everybody. Troopers appearing, guys, from the left. One moment, just about to enter the frame. Navy. And at the back is the King's Guard.
Joshua!
Capital letters, folks. Anybody using capital letters will be permanently banned from the channel. So the two people that just use caps, goodbye, and thank you for your brief time with us. It doesn't matter why no caps. That's the rule of the channel. Respect it or leave. It doesn't matter why. Mods, feel free to mute or abandon anyone that's asking why no caps as well. If they can't figure it out, then they're not intelligent enough to even be watching. Great job, folks. Thank you very much, mods. London is extraordinary. Yep, goodbye, people using caps. You will not be back either today or ever. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Thank you, Brett. Great job, mods, this morning. It's going to get absolutely chaotic in the next half an hour, but you are massively on top of it. Amazing job, guys. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Just to confirm as well, folks, I and the mods will not be answering questions during the actual event itself. Mods will be focusing on getting rid of the idiots that don't respect the rules, and I will obviously flip us into landscape to focus on what's happening. Great job, guys. Thank you very much. It's not dripping on her. My umbrella's not dripping. You sure? Yeah. I'm trying to sort of keep it a little bit over yours, just in case.
Yeah, it's all good, thank you.
Pleasure. Nix, your finger work is much appreciated. Thank you for showing. Having a band over to my left. I can't see it yet though, so I'm not going to pan around just yet. Keep our focus firmly on horse guards itself for the moment. Charge is looking super good. We're just about 80%. Definitely about 100% before His Majesty is travelling along the Mall. Oh, so don't worry about the umbrellas at that point, because I'm pretty sure the rain will stop. Clouds may well turn to sunlight. Let's hope so anyway. Thank you, guys. Reception's holding up well. I'm fairly optimistic that we're going to be good with the reception, mobile reception. That is some coverage here in the centre today. There's no info to give. Use Google. Mods and I are not here to answer questions today, folks. If you need to know about today's events, Google it. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. That's why you're about to get banned from the channel. Bye-bye. Okay, we have some bands. Oh, again, Royal Marines and other bands approaching from the left. One moment, let me flip us around. Focus on the bands coming up. It's the BBC camera there, guys, right in front of us. Band the Royal Marines again. Enormous number of Royal Marines here in central London today. Extraordinary. We're going to focus us here on this clean spot. And here they come. Honour Guard I was talking about have now left Horse Guards. They are walking toward the Abbey. This is the Royal British Legion. You can see in the background. Magnificent. They've been waiting there inside the gates of Horse Guards for roughly 2 hours. Many of them, of course, retired. Massive respect, hats off. And at the end, we've got some senior army officers, everybody. One moment. What a sight. Wonderful. Rain is definitely easing up. That's the good news.
Yes, it is. And
hope it stays that way. Spinning a teeny bit, isn't it? Yeah, very close to stopping. That's good. It will be, guys. You know, we've barely even begun. His Majesty leaving the palace in just over 30 minutes from now. Just over 30 minutes.
No, I hadn't either.
So they're obviously heading down toward Westminster Abbey to form that Guard of Honour, Royal British Legion Guard of Honour, for their Majesties as they arrive to be coronated. What on earth, and the thing I asked myself is what on earth must be going through His Majesty's mind this morning? You're waking up knowing that you're going to be heading to be coronated at Westminster Abbey. I think words don't begin to describe it. Yep, from around about 10:30, as His Majesty is obviously working his way along the Mall, I will then go silent, flip this to landscape, and focus on the main filming with the other camera as well as this. About to see two King's Guards, everybody, coming by on some glorious horses here. Spectacular sights we're seeing, utterly spectacular. Here they are, everyone, look. King's Guard. Good morning. Good morning, splendid chaps. This, interesting enough, one grey. Unexpected. It's typically only the drum majors that ride greys. Getting a little brighter here, actually. Getting a little bit brighter. Once we're 100%, what I might do, actually thinking about it, actually, I'm going to wait till the phone hits 100. I'm going to unplug it. It will last at least an hour and a half. Plus, we have time to recharge during the actual coronation itself, which is good. Everything massively under control, guys, at this end, at least in terms of power, reception, visibility, and most importantly of all, this fairly spectacular view we've got. Let me concentrate on the gates. We've got some movement at the gates. King's Guard just inside. Some very, very senior military people just inside the gates of Horse Guards this morning. Goodness for that zoom, eh, folks? Rain is almost stopped as well, so I can hopefully lose the umbrella shortly. Oh, we have the Royal Marines marching back down this direction this time. They'll be right in front of us any moment. I'll keep us focused here and zoom back out. Just approaching from my right. Magnificent. side, folks. What a side. Super music. Super side. Umbrella will be lost shortly, guys, as well, because the rain's stopping. Thank you very much, guys. You're very, very kind, very generous. Thank you. Gosh, which regiment are these, folks? What is this in front of us now? Chaps in green here. I can't read this far away, the regiment. Any military people watching now, it'd be great if you could fill us in with what we're seeing in terms of regiments. They're starting to form up directly opposite Horse Guards here. I actually think it's St John Ambulance, isn't it? 1 second, the uniform. Stopped. Yeah, almost, yeah, close. Just spitting a teeny bit, guys. Hopefully the rain's almost done with for this morning. It's definitely getting less.
Coming out to celebrate the coronation.
No more, no more.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
That would help.
Handyman London, thank you. You're exceedingly kind. I've just followed you back. You're very, very kind. Thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. Good news, rain has stopped. Very, very close. They're very close to being back to normal. Now this is good news, guys. Let me drop down my umbrella as well. Being very careful not to drop it on anybody. Oopsie. Protesters, guys, 1 second. We've got these idiots with Not My King banners over there. Absolute morons. There had to be a couple of idiots, didn't there? It was obvious. It's a shame they're not just dragged away, actually. Idiots, morons.
God save the king! 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 God save the king!
Officers going in there to get rid of the banners. These idiots are hopefully going to get arrested and escorted out as well. That's it. Come on, officers, get rid of them.
Protesters over there.
Had to be some morons here. It's absolutely inevitable. So the police dragged them out, take them to a shower, tell them to wash their hair while they're at it.
Go and live in Russia!
Yeah!
Absolute utter idiots. Massively screamed out by the crowd here, wasting their time. It's a shame they're not on this side with me because I could have grabbed their silly little banners and used them to clean my shoes. But regrettably, guys, they're on the other side of the road.
They're not breaking the law.
Pathetic. Had to. I mean, they were going to be. It's inevitable, no.
Good for them. They're pretty brave.
I mean, they are brave. They've definitely got a bit of soul, but at the same time, it's like, seriously, it's like going to an ABBA concert and saying, "Hey, I hate ABBA. Just why bother turning up?"
Because of the reaction.
You think they're just attention seekers? Yeah, could be. If you're with them, why are you watching this live? Ask yourself that simple question. Not in doubt, yeah. These banners might well be in somebody's way. Very nice, not very thoughtful, but then what would you expect from people like that? King's Guard. Obviously, the officers are keeping a very close eye on any idiots with banners or whatever else, just in case. I'm pretty sure nothing's going to kick off, but you know what? You just never know.
Anybody know your snacks?
If you love the signs, then great. I'm glad that you love the signs. I'm not sure why you're wasting your time watching this live, though. So why would you watch a live about coronation if you are... Idiots getting massively shouted out by everybody. They're brave, but it's only a matter of time before somebody grabs their little silly yellow placards and hopefully bins them.
Give me an R!
It might just be that they're using.
It was inevitable, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
Maybe that's what it is, I'm not sure. It's got to be.
Paratroop regiment, everybody, just entering into the frame. Officer there, Para's officer, followed by the King's Guard, who decided he wants to stop right in the middle of the road. I'm not sure exactly. I'm guessing it's still something to do with what's going on at Horse Guards. Notice over here we have again, if I slightly move this to the right, King's Guard. I dare say that he probably has, if he wanted or needed to use them, powers to have somebody removed from the route, is what I'm suspecting, potentially. Either way, those yellow I'm a Fruit Loop signs have gone. They're gone. Folks, let's hope they won't come back. If they do, they do, but let's hope they don't. Okay, masked band on my left about to come around. I think they're probably going to walk this way. Bear in mind we're getting up very, very close now to His Majesty leaving the palace. Very, very close.
Are your arms aching?
Get into the mitt. Go
Thank
on.
you, Charlie. Yeah, really, real not appreciate at all for these morons with the not our king signs. I guarantee if that sort of thing starts happening when it begins, they're going to either be turfed out, or protesters, or supporters are simply going to rip the signs down. Like I said, that happens over this side. Many people here will rip the signs down straight off.
That was pretty good. Okay, you guys, 30 minutes. Yeah.
It's going to rain again a little bit, folks. Nothing too much though. I'm not even going to bother with the umbrella for the moment. It's not needed, luckily. Hopefully that will stay the case today. Yep, very soon, everybody, His Majesty will be leaving the palace to begin this, hopefully, wonderfully glorious, historic day. Let's see. Most people now got hats, hoods or raincoats as opposed to umbrellas. Hopefully that will stay the case because it's pretty busy here and I'm trying not to worry about anyone behind. Oh, you definitely came prepared, didn't you, with that?
To protect the hat.
Brilliant. Hey, we can do it, guys. We're at 2 mil already. We haven't even started. We could even smash through 5 mil today. Potentially. I'm already seeing the guard is fully formed. Round to my right are several bands. I don't know yet whether they're marching toward the top of the Mall or whether they're following down. We will see shortly. As again, guys, once His Majesty is roughly at the Trafalgar Square end of the Mall, if you give me a heads up, folks, I will flip us to landscape.
Oh my God. Finally, you made it. I know, but I'm waiting to sit down. Yeah.
Thank you very much, everybody. Good job. Amazing job. Mods. Everybody else, thank you. Loving the fact that the mood here is still great. Also noticing, everybody, that the stable doors, the boxmen are going to come out here on horse guards. Box doors are open. Here we are. We're directly opposite the boxes, and obviously, very shortly, the boxmen are going to come out into the boxes here at horse guards, just as they did during the rehearsal. Even though there was 3:30 in the morning, both the boxmen were here at horse guards. Let me leave it focused there for the moment. Momentarily, as soon as those boxmen come out, we know we're about to get started, everybody.
Horse guards, horse guards.
Seeing the Blues and Royals, one of our favourite guards, folks. Horsey's a little bit freaked out by the rain. Little teeny weeny bit freaked out by the rain. It's the absolute super guy from the Blues and Royals that knows what to do with the horse. Single-handedly making sure the horse is okay. Yep, here we go, everybody. They're just arriving. Boxmen arriving. Bingo, there we have it. Boxman. Honour of being boxman here during His Majesty's coronation. What an honour. Absolutely extraordinary. Just about to pass 2 million likes, guys. That was pretty quick. Very quick. Well done, everybody. Thank you. Shortly be able to unplug the phone as well. We're at 92%. Lovely. Working out well today with charge and reception and so on and so forth. Welcome, everybody, especially if new people that are following, liking, and sharing the live. Enormous numbers of police on my left, actually, armed police. It's the Ministry of Defence police. I think that they've pretty much cancelled the day off for the guys here. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, all the regular chaps that are normally over there. I think they've got everybody today. I'm pretty sure they would have cancelled leave. I can spot at least 7 or 8 opposite me. There's another 6 on my left. Nothing is going to faze them today. Absolutely nothing. Pop the camera up a little bit higher, guys. That way we're going to clear anything and everything. Don't forget, shortly when we get underway, I will obviously be quiet and flip us into landscape. There we are, up a little bit higher already, everybody. And we'll be even higher once we begin. I will most likely, in all probability, focus on this spot here. We've got the Union flag, and we've got almost, if I zoom in a tiny bit, a perfect shot there of everything that will happen when it begins. Plus, we'll be up a little bit higher than we are now, so it's all good.
I feel like now's the time. 15 minutes sing song. We want to top deck of the casino applause. How happy this morning. And the whole place, like, it was a really noisy bar, wasn't it, Amelia?
Thank you, guys. Well done, everybody.
And then it was like, woo! But I don't think we noticed how quiet it was until afterwards, was it? Just got to get through this next 3 hours, guys. Come on.
We're nearly there, everyone.
1 second, folks. Just the cabling for a minute.
Don't you worry, Mr. Policeman. I'll keep you entertained. Don't worry. You're getting paid. We're here just because. We love it.
Damn it, come on.
What are we doing tonight?
I'm not singing, just
That's better. I can now see the screen better, whilst also maintaining a good view for all of us. Landscape coming up once we know the procession is underway. It's the en route.
Do they release from the battery? Or do we have to stand there until it's right like 10 minutes? I think they take it out from the battery to allow people to move. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You're getting reports, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, good. She's watching it on TV. Yeah. No, did they arrive at what carriage? Okay.
I would say, I would guess about 20 to 11, maybe 42. What did you say? No, they're coming all the way along.
Oh, sign down.
Down point from the top.
Oh.
The same route on the way back.
Oh, they took it down. Something's happening. And is the rain gone again? I think it did.
The rain is virtually gone, everybody, so that's one huge plus. That's enormous plus.
For now. Is there a baby out there? Yes, I do.
Right, folks, let me switch this round into landscape, everybody. And let's focus on what's happening shortly. I will not, guys, be able to move the phone or do anything with the phone after we begin, yeah?
We can't see anything yet, but I'm guessing that maybe.
Thank you, Shannon.
Prince of Wales might some aspect of fancy.
Right, just a moment, everyone. Actually get this to stay put in the right position. There we are. That is what we're going to be seeing, ladies and gents. I'm going to very, very, very slightly. Sorry, one moment. Damn camera strap. 1 second, everyone. Double checking all the kit. In fact, triple checking it even. We've got the King's Guard actually right in front of us.
Come this side. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh,
Instead of peanuts.
Household Cav are coming out, everybody. They're now riding. One moment, let me show you.
coming out.
Wow, that's amazing.
These are royals lining up here along horse guards, everybody.
Oh, there we go again. Boo! Oh, okay. I know there's more.
That arse is oh, give me a good one. Give me a good one. He's like, I'm not doing this today. I'm like, you. I'm not doing this today. I know the kids here, but I'm not doing this today. Did you have a nice sleep? I'm surprised you slept all that time.
We're enjoying the view, folks.
And there they are. Yay! Well done! Walk him in the eye with your brolly!
Yo, I'm just waiting for my zone. You gotta arrest him.
Not right now. Oh, Brolic Brigade! Show them what you've got!
She's right, they're taking the spot.
Don't like it, you can leave.
Right. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Nobody asked you to stay. Yeah, free to leave anytime. You sign down.
Is that the only one from back? Put it in the middle. There.
You may have it later.
There you go.
No, not now.
Okay, folks, just double checked everything. I think we're pretty good. Bear in mind we're now in landscape, so it's going to be an interesting moment to watch it. Super idea to switch your comments off, guys. I didn't know I didn't think of that. Massive respect. Thank you very much. We don't need the screen polluted with nonsense, so let's focus on what we're all here for. A wonderful and majestic sight, hopefully, this morning.
Oh my God, 5 minutes. Get started. Ask your mama to get started on time.
I think I'm happy with that. I'm just double checking the image you guys are seeing. Got both the boxmen. Yeah, I mean we're pretty good, aren't we? Pretty clear, everybody. I'm happy with that. If you're happy with it, folks. Yep, this is where I'm going to stay.
That's old news.
When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on your brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. You might have a problem with all the words. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, that'll do. Nobody know, come on.
And then we're gonna shake it
Would you like?
Shake it
It's fine. We need like a company on this. Sweet Caroline. Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Never seen so good. So good, so good, so good. Bum, bum, bum. To believe they never would
One second, everybody. Again, it's the cables.
Caroline, whoop, whoop, whoop. Good times never seem so
There we are.
good. So good, so good, so good. I'm feeling fine. Bum, bum, bum. Be they never. Sweet Caroline. Yeah, that's it, kid. When the lights are low, looking out for a place to go, where they play the right music, get it in the swing, where the groove for the king. Woo! Everybody can be that guy. You separate from words. Now the show and music's high. When you feel the right music, everything's fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing king. No one's seen only 70 something. Dancing king, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, the horses dance. You can dance, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that king, watch the king, digging the dancing king. Woo!
We're all day for the next 3.5 hours. Come on. Anybody else here from the north?
Hey! Anybody in from Teesside? Oh, just me. Yes! Yeah, you! Yeah! We like you! I mean, we like you all in this corner. We like this corner.
I'll step on it.
Just throw down and do this.
I'll pick it up.
I'm not doing
Put it in a little while. Stay on the bottom of my chair. All right, I'll get this. I'll hold up. Zip that guy in my pocket.
Keep on it, the little dips in the pressure.
We've just got to keep going.
Back to life. Unless you watch it on ABC Catch Up later tonight. You could if you really wanted around too.
It's a baby.
Here it comes.
It's a baby.
It's working up.
I'm sure there are lads up there, I think. I
think when it comes back, we need to sing it dancing.
The king's about to
Okay, I'm just going to leave the power shortly, everybody.
Oh, not with this actually. And the party's secure.
For 3 days. I know.
But is your battery going to go? No, I've not been using it that much. But I've got a spare battery pack.
We haven't even had that Red Bull yet. We haven't even had that Red Bull yet. Away, away, away.
It's dipped in medication or something. Not a damn thing.
Don't go to the casino because you won't go.
Thank you, Nick, for buying us dodgy room.
Dodgy roll, they kept us up all night. Oh,
inside the studio.
on the left. On the left, 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 left. I think it'd be brilliant. I've got no shame, though. That's the thing. I literally have no shame.
Filipino? That's the coach. Bringing the keys back from past here and seen it.
I don't know why it suddenly drops when it's on the horizontal. One moment, everybody.
Well, the creek is coming now, so I think
Ding. I will be keeping an eye on it, so don't worry. Even if it drops a teeny weeny bit, I'll be able to keep an eye on it.
it's very I mean, the first day I think it's about
Yeah, it would take them 10, right?
probably got the bandages then. Well, I'm surprised. They stood long time. You hope they're all having carrots when you get home.
Right, so it's going to be
Then they're all having carrots. Yeah, but they've been stood there lovely, haven't they? That's that noise.
yeah. As soon as they pass, I'm breaking out that little she's going to get a hotel, and I can watch our spots as soon as we get back. She ain't leaving. I'm not drinking. We're just drinking a little piece of it. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I could actually use some water.
No, don't start doing that now. That's coming. See if you're doing all right. Really, how long does it take?
Okay, folks. I'm going to kind of keep an eye on the Wood channel occasionally, here and there. I know that comments turned off. If there's any problem with the live, guys, let me know. Just the number of people watching seems to be very stable. It's not going up nor down. Guys, is the live still fine? Is it still super clear? Mods, sorry mods. Let me know if it's still super clear.
Follies down when the court comes. Yes!
Guys, are we still good? Mods, can you just confirm in the mod channel, please, that the live is still fine?
Yeah, sure. Did you have a link?
Mr. TikTok,
So they're just coming round
did they like our rendition here?
They switched the comments off, just too many idiots. We just disabled, disabled comments. Just idiots. We don't have the time to try and mute them all, so just switch it off easier.
You can, do you know that you can, in your settings, you can cancel off certain words that can't comment it at all?
Yeah, the block word list is massive already. It takes a
I can imagine how many words that you get, yeah.
And about 27,000 people on the block list already. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a long block list.
27,000 on the block list. For being anti. Just not being very nice.
Thank you very much, mods, for confirming that all is well. I'm going to leave us focused. We've still got that slight jiggery. I don't know whether or not it is the case that this new handset, it being a little bit heavier, whether the gimbal isn't like it. I very rarely use it on horizontal, so I'm not sure why it's freaking out occasionally.
Don't particularly like it.
I'm going to keep a good eye on it though, everybody, so don't worry about it.
7 minutes. Oh, yeah, because the people are going to start. We'll know. Stop a dancer. Right. I was going to say, this is really the best of both, best of what could have happened. And it's just life. It's not like
Weather is borderline atrocious now, everybody. Dreadful weather, which is an awful shame for His Majesty. Yeah, we're going to have to umbrella up again in a moment, guys, if it gets any worse. Terrible weather.
And then are you going to watch
Shocking.
after coronation? Yes, and you're going to watch the where they re-show it. BBC will re-show it.
Is this every
Sam?
Yeah.
Excuse me, would you mind just
Excuse
putting
me.
my umbrella down, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Sure, no problem.
Really appreciate it.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, guys, get ready. Just on the right-hand side, entering the frame, lifeguards.
Serafina, you see that white horse over there? The man on that horse has a trumpet. I think he's going to play a special fanfare when the king comes back.
Rings on your wedding date. It's good luck.
There we go again.
And you're going to hold it to a dimple into his face. Thank you.
Weather really is absolutely atrocious, everybody. It's terrible. Pouring down here.
That's a little border. Maybe it should have been.
It's rather unfortunate, isn't it? But it is what it is.
Yeah, it was kind of gray. Yeah, but that pretty velvet crown. Yeah, I got married when I was 46. I chose that. Right.
Tall guys with the talent.
Oh, good lord, this thing with the camera, folks, really doesn't like it, does it? I think it might just be the new phone is a little bit too big for this gimbal. Not a problem, I'll get a new gimbal, but I'm here to keep an eye on it.
The people on the horses over there, it's not their help, so it's great. Well, you see there's a kind of little golden flat you see this little golden flat, red and gold. You see that flag? Hanging from the bottom are two golden sort of things.
It's very unstable, so maybe if she stands on that and leans on you, right? Right, be careful, you need to lean on him. Lean on him. Not a little bit.
Going along the mile, apparently, so not terribly long between now and when they arrive here.
No worries, Hassan, be careful. You need to
Just try to stay here.
Oh, and there it goes again. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. It makes no sense at all. It's not even a cable plugged in. It just doesn't want to keep that weight up. It keeps happening, guys. I'm going to have to flip back to normal. I don't know why it's not holding it on landscape. Apologies. Nothing at all interfering with the gimbal.
No, you can put your brolly back up until he comes along. I don't think I'll be slow.
How long will the service last?
Is it 2 hours? What was it, an hour? No, it's an hour actually. I thought I rented the paper that it was an hour. Let's hope you're right. 2 hours. Get on the tip, send him out. Send him on his way, laughing.
The camera.
I feel like panic.
Sonia, what are you doing?
Hiya!
Go back to
I'm over here.
This is the best corner in London!
Okay, it seems to be relatively stable, just with the landscape, etc.
No, okay. You can take it off. It'll be alright.
Great job, guys, with the likes. 2.3 million. Wow, we haven't even started yet. Extraordinary. Thank you, everyone.
I've got a big bowl. This far. No, not connected. Not connected.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just cover it.
Got the roundabout.
Where is the procession? When it comes, the umbrella will go down. I'm fine, but the kit isn't. If you want to give me £8 to replace it if it gets wet, no problem. Okay, folks, right, procession's on the way. Just seeing it coming along. A moment.
This is the moment we've been preparing for since 6 o'clock this morning. Make me proud. All right, 6 o'clock last night.
Just a moment. Hold on, for goodness sake, folks. Right, approaching now, everybody, get ready for it. Coming up. What a thoroughly splendid sight it's going to be. Swivel us around. We're directly over the procession. next, everybody. Goodness me, the atmosphere is just, it's mind-boggling, electric. So where do you see the carriages, everybody? Utterly extraordinary. Extraordinary. Lifeguards, everybody, coming up now.
That is a
Good heavens, what a thing to see. Here is the royal car, everybody.
Randy Andy.
It's a Land Rover. I think it might be Paul. Paul?
Goodness gracious me. Okay, bear in mind, guys, this is the small procession. There will be an enormous procession after His Majesty has been coronated at the Abbey. That is the one fundamentally that everybody is here for, that enormous procession coming a little later.
And that's it, down again.
So they're going to come to here, wait here, then when it's finished, then they'll watch it back.
It's a big procession.
Yeah, it was very close. No, it was behind them.
Do you get pictures of Harry?
Mod, what I'm going to do, everybody, obviously we now have a wait for the main procession, the main event, as it were, of the day. What I'm going to do for the moment, especially with comments disabled, is end this live. I'm going to start another live shortly before the second part of today's event, the grand procession after His Majesty is coronated. So guys, for the moment, I'm going to end this live. I'm going to check all the kit, make sure everything's fully charged, and I'll be back around 30 minutes before His Majesty leaves the Abbey, so that we will capture everything course, we'll capture everything
Okay, so when it's done,
in the grand procession.
big procession. That'll just
So guys, for the moment, I'm out of here, but I'll be back 30 minutes before the grand procession. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody else. And we'll be back shortly. Thanks, guys. Back soon. My pleasure. Sorry, I've just noticed comments are back on. Let me just answer the key comments. My pleasure, guys. My pleasure, everybody. I will be back here. Excuse the cable, folks. Sorry about that cable. I will be back here. It's supposedly going to be the case that His Majesty, his coronation finishes at roughly 1 p.m, I believe. So I will aim to be back on in at around 12ish to 12:30, give or take. Yeah. I also, guys, captured that in 6K raw. So I'm going to also deal with that, get that uploaded and everything else. So it's pretty extraordinary. It does say on the official government website that it'll be at 2 o'clock. That's what I know. So let's wait and see, everybody. But yeah, I'll be back very, very soon. And we will have, obviously, the entirety of that very grand, massive procession. There'll be thousands of troops, King's Guard, horses, I mean, everything, pretty much. That's the massive main event. We already saw that the other night during the rehearsal. So that's what we have to look forward to a little bit later, everybody. So for the moment, I'm out of here. I'm not going anywhere, and I will be back. You know how we do things. The most important thing, everyone, is we now know that they're not for any reason killing the streams. Okay, so that's a huge plus. So guys, back shortly. I'll see you all in around about an hour and 15 minutes roughly. I will be back roughly between 12 and 12:15, something like that.